All right. That's the audio. All right. All right. Can you hear me? Yeah, that sounds good. All right, let's mute that. Hey, Suryash. How's it going? Satha? Your fleshy self looked handsome? I don't know about that, but thank you. We aren't doing trivia, right? No, I'm not going to do... I'll do trivia like once per update. Maybe. Not going to be like something we do all the time. Otherwise, I feel like it'll get like boring. Nuggerfish, yo. Lewis, hey, no avatar today? Not today. I'm still going to use it because sometimes I don't shower, sometimes I don't wear pants. So in those cases, I'll still be using it. But for this time, since I released the video, we'll do it in the flesh. Just for this time. Woodward, how's it going? Hey, Jared, how's it going? When is trivia? Next update. I knew I was right. Well, yeah, I've already said. Ixie Facade, subscribe to Prime. Oh, much appreciated. Game today is Slaying the Princess. Yeah. And we're going to watch some stuff as well. I was about to start up Elden Ring, but this is more important. I don't know about that. Hey, Woodworld. Hey, chat. Hey, Eldrish. I have more time to study. You don't need to study, man. Oh my god, what a beautiful garage door. Yeah, true. Where was I? Hello, Weird. Oh, yeah. Hello, Blue Ermine. Face jumpstick gear. Yeah, true. Hey, Remnor. Wait, why is the plushie holding a sword? It's just how it goes, alright? Weird World wanted to tell you about some projects of mine. Oh, go ahead. Speak it. Oh yeah, the fandom wiki got taken down, unfortunately, but we instantly replaced it with the Muraheze wiki. Why did the fandom wiki get taken down? Yeah, I told you this game slaps. Well, we'll see. I've never played it. I mean, it looks the same. Did you have it all backed up? The wiki, that is. Wanted these dope emotes? Yeah. I've got to add some more. Just got to think up which ones would be cool. A quick warning, do not use the search bar while you're on your main monitor with the stream. Some characters show nudity, and we are trying to fix that. Fair enough. Dudes being dudes, yeah. Wiki was too sexy. Oh, did it have sex on it? Is that why it got taken down? I guess that makes sense. Well, because the fandom staff said we couldn't host a game about sex, even though we completely removed most mentions of it. Really? Interesting. Yeah. I created 3 bingo boards for the next update on things that could happen. Also, as part of my studies, I made a monster compendium with all the known monsters with M number. Yeah. All right. Yo, how are we? Hey, podcast. How's it been? Weird World, just a fun note. There are 9 wikis fully descripting sex and masturbation, like the Doctor Who wiki. Yeah, but Doctor Who's not about sex, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that'll happen. That's just how it goes. Is there? I guess there's no chance of it getting restored. So are you on like a different site now? Is that how it works? By the way, will the other dead chosen be explained how they died, or nah? Who knows? Could be. Superhuman is about the journey of one man, not sex. Maybe. Sadly, what happened to the wiki? It isn't so. Why even describe sex/masturbation? That is true. That's a bit weird. Yeah, we moved. We had it backed up months prior just because of this. Yeah, that's smart thinking. Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you, Tom. We knew people preferred Mira Heze anyway. Why? What's the difference? I've got to fix the bitrate on fucking Twitch. But I don't know anything about it, so I don't know how to fix it. Ah, boy. Do this over here. One of my friends thought you were going to look just as weird as Yandere Dev did. Who's Yandere Dev, and what does he look like? What game did he make? Oh yeah, why am I doing it like this? That's better. Yeah, there we go. Feeling nervous with the webcam? Not really. The main purpose behind the avatar was to prevent people that I knew personally from finding out who I was. Or what I was doing, rather. But over the time, I've eventually told most of them, so it doesn't really matter. That was the main thing. Yandere Simulator. Yandev. I guess that makes sense, given the name. And he looked so fucking weird when he was younger. Weird how? Did he have like a mustache or something? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Weird World, first time I catch a stream. It's 2:30 a.m. where I live. Damn. Just want to say I love your game. Thanks, Bloody Pineapples. Appreciate that. It's a funny name as well. Because Mihiras can allow you to have nudity and full described sex. Oh, I suppose that makes sense. If he likes it, I recommended it first. If not, never knew the game. Yeah. You just need to abide by the rules and hide nudity with a collapsible button. Oh, okay. Thanks for the reward, by the way, Weird World. It was epic. Oh, glad you appreciate it. On a real note, does a rabbit in the back have a nickname? They are most deaf getting a mention in the wiki? Nah. I never thought to name it. I've had it since I was like 4 years old. So it's stood the test of time. Never bothered to name it though. So I never named any of my toys, actually. So yeah. Yeah. Look him up, Yandere Div. Look how he looked. Yeah, God. Do I wanna? All right, let's have a look. And he's a failure. That's a weird. Doesn't look that bad. He's got glasses. Maybe this is a later photo. Looks fine. Curly hair. I mean, there's a couple of weird looking pictures. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. I hope you like the picture I picked for you on the wiki. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it's fine. Took forever to find that handsome smile in the vid. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to mod RimWorld pirated version. I've never played RimWorld. Hey dude, I just wanted to say I love your game. I'm working right now, but I wanted to express my appreciation for your work. Oh, thanks, Alu. Very kind. Why did none of you bastards tell me Weird World was streaming? Yeah, it's the same time every week, man. Well, mostly. Give or take a few minutes. Why pirate RimWorld? You disappoint me, Tom. 124 for all DLC is absurd. Weird World, you lied and told us you were ugly. Did I say that? Pretty sure I said I was average looking. Maybe I was joking when I said I was ugly. But yeah, I'm just an average guy. Yeah. Anyway. Right. Let's get on with it. Oh, I should do the fucking tweet. The Discord. Woodward, last thing before I go, you should send a message to announcements that you are streaming. Yeah. You have a knack for the camera, very expressive. You have always been like that. Expressive. What, you mean my face or my voice? I'm not really sure about either of those, but yeah, maybe. Who knows? The fuck is announcements? Streaming now. Your face and hand movements. Oh. Yeah, kind of. I kind of talk like that, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Alright. Find an appropriate picture. Do you think it's effective when I put all my tweets and I put an image next to it? I just rip it from the game. But I figured it would get more likes and all that. I don't actually know though. I've never tried it without. I'm gonna keep doing it. Because otherwise my Twitter timeline is just gonna feel a bit boring. Media. Let's grab. Who do we want this time? Oh, let's go Lexi. I think that's a good idea. Where is she? There we go. Yep. That's good. There we go. Alright. Where was I? I think he is saying if you can translate the game into Portuguese. I think someone's working on that. Pretty sure. I don't know if it was Brazilian or Portuguese. Do they speak different? I think it's like Spanish. I think they're kind of related, right? Like you'll be able to understand, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's being worked on. Don't know how long I'll watch due to my sinus infection, being a bitch. But I'm going to enjoy it every minute I'm here. Damn. That sucks. So we're on the face cam basis now. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know how regular it's going to be. It might be half-half. I don't know. Just whenever I'm not like, you know, pantsless or shirtless, then I'll probably do the face cam. Whenever I'm, you know, not looking too presentable, then we'll use the avatar. I think that's fine. You sure you don't got some in you? I don't know what you mean. Hello, by the way. Hey, Eltrid. Effective enough to draw in peeps who never seen your stuff before? Maybe. I don't know. Lexi, the third best girl in the game. Who's one and two, Eltrid? Which girls do you like? You sure you don't got some Italian in you? Not that I can think of. No. Maybe some French? Maybe? I don't know. All I know is the white half is white, so Australian. Whatever that means. It's the same language in Brazil and Portugal. It's Portuguese. The difference is the same between American English and British English. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. I thought so. There was a German translator on F95 for a while, but dropped out around Battle of the Diamonds. Did he translate all the way to Battle of the Diamonds? That's pretty impressive, if so. Hello, Weird World. Hey, Dixon. How's it been? Portuguese being the British side and the Brazilian Portuguese being the American. Wait, so is it Spanish or is it something different from Spanish? The twins are tied for first and second, obviously. Oh, fair enough. Alice number one? I agree, Alice is number one. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think so. Weird World, yeah, he did. I considered picking it up, but I'm a busy whore as it is. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. How many monitors do you have? I've got 3, including my drawing tablet. So 2 monitors and a drawing tablet. But I use the tablet for, like, just the same thing you'd use a monitor for. So, yeah. Alright. What was I doing? Alright, there's a couple things I want to watch. Dragon Age released a new fucking trailer. So we'll give that a look. I don't know if it's going to be good. A few other games released some trailers as well that I wanted to have a look at. I can't remember what the other games were though. What? Is there any other games coming out? Oh, Black Myth Wukong. As a Chinaman myself, I am very appreciative of you know, the whole story. So I'm hoping that game will be good. It's coming out soon, isn't it? Wait, is it coming out tomorrow? I've already fucking forgot. Jesus, that is soon. Oh shit. But yeah, so we're going to watch a bit of that, and then we're going to try out the Slay the Princess thing. So, yeah, that's the basic plan for today. Since I haven't played a game on stream in a while. Shadow is number 1, obviously. Just need a head pat scene and some pizza. I don't know about that. I feel like with Weird World being Australian, there's got to be at least one monster inspired by this. Oh god, it's some... Is it like some bug or something? Kangaroo monster? It's a requirement? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you're half Chinese. Your face made me forget. Yeah, I look pretty white, don't I? Yeah, I always get that. Caused a lot of problems for me during, not so much high school. Primary school mostly. Because I didn't really fit in with the Asians or with the whites. So, yeah. But, you know, that's just how it goes. The guy earlier is just saying hi from Argentina. Oh. What's up, Ghostface? How's it been? But Spanish has some similarities, but it's a very different language. Oh, okay. People who speak any Latin-based language will understand a portion of other Latin-based languages. Latin-based languages being Portuguese, Italian, French, Spanish. Am I spitting on my goddamn monitor? Jesus. You had cliques in your school? Yeah, kind of. A lot of the Asians hung out with each other. A lot of the Muslims hung out with each other. I mean, I'd kind of like float between all of them, especially in high school. I would float between everyone. The whites, did they have a clique? I mean, the majority of the school was white, so I guess they had like multiple different white cliques, but they weren't specifically because they were white. The like kind of foreign, I don't know if that's the right word, the foreign students, they tended to like stick in one whole singular gang, and I kind of like floated between them. A lot of my friends were actually in the my closer friends were in the Arab camp. I can't remember why. Yeah, what? Why? Why was I hanging out with the Arabs so much? I don't know. They were funny people though. They were funny as fuck. Yeah. Your school seems like the school from Bully. I don't know. It wasn't like a. I mean, it was in a pretty shitty area. So there was that. There's a lot of. The buildings look like shit. I think they've renovated it now. But overall, I didn't have too bad of a time. I was one of the bigger kids. So I didn't really have to worry about too much. Huh. Well, people that have something in common with each other tend to stick together. Yeah, that's true. And that makes sense. Yeah. The problem are the French. They don't like to speak slowly. Is that true? I don't understand French, so I don't know. You just vibed with the Arabs? How it be? Yeah. No, I'm just wondering how it happened. That's all. Because I didn't start out. Like early on in high school, most of my class was white. And you know, generally early on, you stick with your own class. And then like within the later years, you kind of move on. But I can't remember how I got friends with all the Arabs. How did I... How did I get into that group? I think there was just a couple of really friendly ones that like kind of brought a lot of people in. I think that was how it was. There's this one really big one. He was funny as fuck. Yeah, I miss that guy. I gotta go visit him sometime. I vibed a lot with my black classmates. I hung out with a couple of the black classmates. But mainly because most of them hung out with the Arabs as well. So, yeah. Woodward, have you ever played any Rockstar titles? I played Grand Theft Auto 2 back in the day. And then Vice City, San Andreas. San Andreas was my favorite by far. Even to this day, San Andreas was the best. Funniest characters, funniest storyline. Just an all-around great game. And then I played, 4 or 5 and all that. I didn't play 3 or 1 or Liberty City. But yeah, I played Bully as well. But yeah, I played the main ones. I just hung out with whoever. That was mostly me as well. But since everyone was like broken up into a lot of like cliques, I'd had to like kind of move between them. Arabs for the win, yeah. Weird World, English or Spanish? Well, I speak English. I don't know what you mean. Also about the translations, there was someone doing Portuguese translation and someone else doing this Spanish translation. Is that true? I'm not sure. I don't remember who was doing the Portuguese one, but I know it was one of the women in the Discord. Oh, the women. Oh. All right. Weird World, I vibed with a lot of the blacks because I'm a biracial fella. Oh. I lean far more into my white side now, but in my youth was a different story. Fair enough. Holy shit. Oh no, not the English or Spanish. I don't know what it means. Weird World is sexy as fuck? I don't know about that. Oh, hey, Song. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, no? I don't know what you're saying oh, no for. We have like 3 women in the server? Oh. Okay. I've never really checked. But, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Who are the women? how do you know? Do they say they're the women? Or do they have like women names? Because if they've just got women names, I don't trust that. Weirdworld, I am actively converting Song into a femboy. It's working great. Yeah. What? I know, G. Gave up being funny. It was too racist for me. Now I'm cringe. True. True. Fuck you, Satha. Yeah. I do like your eyes. They are pretty. I don't know how you see them. I've got pretty like squinty eyes. But fair enough. Women nowadays like presents. You never know what's between their legs. Yeah. that's tough. That's tough. Anyway, let's watch this fucking trailer. Was it Wukong and fucking Dragon Age? Those were the trailers. Did I set this up properly? Oh, I did. Yeah. Just shrink that bitch. Nice. I feel like it's a bit too big. We can be smaller. We ain't a chick. People don't need to be seen by a full fucking body. They're gonna rename this. Webcam more. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, old Song is well built for the role. Have you seen him in person? I don't know how you know that. And plus, I need inspiration for a femboy character in my TRPG setting, so Song works best. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Slay the Princess? I love that game. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I hear it's good. I don't know, weird, pretty goonable to me. Yeah, I don't know about that. You probably see messages like these every day, but wow, thanks for the amazing game. It honestly had better writing than most AAA I've played. The graphics are amazing as well. Oh, thanks, Kiyu. It's very kind of you to say. Anyway, let's watch this fucking thing. Dragon Age. Oh god. Is this it? 8 hours ago? That sounds about right. Release date. Oh. Nice. I mean, even if the game is shit, I'm still going to play it because it's Dragon Age. But, Weirdworld, do a double bicep for us. Shout out my gym goers. I don't know what a double bicep is. I've got my weight shit over there. You can kind of see the pull-up bar in the back there. So, yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. To be honest, when I played your game for the first time, I thought it was just going to be prototype but porn. If anyone remembers that game. I do. Well, that's kind of the intention when I went into it. It was basically, that was what it's going to be. Dragon Age got Weirdworld in the Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, true. It's a tough time. I think they meant like a generic T-pose flex. Yeah, I've got a jacket on, so there's no point in that. It evolved to so much, pun intended. Yeah. All right, let's watch it. Hidden mode? Yeah. I've got my headphones on. Shit. Is desktop audio on? Dragon Age Inquisition came out like 10 years ago. I know. Why are they waiting so long between games? It can't have taken that long. This better be a good game for how long it's taken. I assume they started production straight after, since it was always planned. I don't know why they wait so long. Why has it only got 400 likes? When did this come out? 8 hours ago. 9,000 views. People just don't care about this shit anymore, do they? Damn, that's tough. Fucking hell. Alright, let's have a look. 3 minutes.
No idea what you have done.
Is that the main character?
The blighted elven gods walk free.
Oh, it is the elven gods.
You disrupted my ritual.
You battle against gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees,
Is that Morrigan?
fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Is that an elven god?
You've got this.
I always assumed they were dragons.
I've seen your work. You're clever, adaptable,
Jerking off the AMC. Nice.
and you don't know when to quit.
You want allies to go after the gods?
Oh! Hang on.
You want allies to go after the gods?
So they saw my video, showing a bit of cleavage. That's nice. That's nice. I appreciate that. Nice.
I've got
Yeah.
places to look.
Where do we start?
Okay.
I'll be damned. A griffin. In war, victory.
Oh, he's got wings.
I'm ready.
I've never seen this before. There's something kind of exciting about it. What is
Wait,
happening?
isn't she a dwarf? Can they do magic? He still looks weird as fuck.
Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack.
You and me, Rook. Maybe that's what scares me.
These are
Oh, it
the
is Morrigan.
times in which legends are born,
Oh, she looks alright.
slain.
Was that Morrigan as well? I didn't see.
Our gods. How do we stand against that?
I believe in all of us. So let's get it done.
Was that a fucking Red Wolf? Still don't like the Pride Demon. So the Elven Gods are dragons. I was right. Based on this trailer. October 31st. How long ago is that? 2 months? 2.5 months? Okay. I mean, it's better than the first trailer, I'll say that. But, yeah, that was alright. Just trying to think. For one, I was right. They are dragons, but let's have a look. Yeah, are these the Elven Gods? I assume these are the Elven Gods. These weird fucking things. And they're like archdemons. Because that's what happened. Right? These two look cool, but I feel like when I watched this one looked kind of weird. I don't know, it just seems like very low poly. Is that just me? But that's fine. If most of them are cool, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, seems pretty good. I'm hoping the game's good. I don't think it will be. I don't. But I'm hoping it is. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's... Fucking now I'm behind in the goddamn comments. 10 years and no news, yeah. Took forever to acquire new GTA and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But surely this game isn't going to be anywhere near as big as GTA or fucking Elder Scrolls is going to be. It's not going to be even close, I don't think. Ask Vampire the Masquerade for how long they waited. Yeah, that's true. I've waited... God. The Bloodlines 2, the trailer is still pissing me off. Have they released a new trailer for that yet? They did Morrigan dirty, did they? I thought she looked... Oh, what did Morrigan look like? They kept her voice actor, which I appreciate. Where the fuck did Morrigan come from? Oh, there she is. Yeah, she looks alright. Yeah. I mean, the tits aren't like completely out, but you know, you take what you can get. Got a lot of production issues, and firstly, it should have been a live service game, but fans didn't like it, so they had to redo the game. Oh, okay. Or it's a Dark Souls clone. I hope it's not a Dark Souls clone. I doubt it. They made such a generic player character. True. You'd think they would have chosen like a Kunari or a dwarf or something. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Varric, but old. Yay. Yeah. What cleavage? Yeah, she's no Isabella. That's for sure. That's for sure. You need tits for that? Yeah, yeah. Nothing there. You know, at least they got the shirt open, you know? Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to the stream. It's so weird to see Weird's face. He looks like a relative of mine. What the actual fuck? Oh, you're like a half Chinaman as well, aren't you? I know they love Varric, but I hope they kill him. Hear me out. I want them to kill him as well. I don't want them to milk him out, make the story interesting. Yeah, just give him a nice clean death. Dwarves can do magic, can they? There was the enchantment guy. So maybe she's becoming an enchantment chick? But they're not like properly doing magics, are they? But it's like complicated? Nah. Dragon Age isn't Varric's story. Yeah, I feel like it's become Varric's story, which pisses me off. True. Dwarf God said dwarves can't touch the Fade. It also means they can't dream. That does sound familiar. I mean, I can't tell how much of this is FMV and how much is gameplay, which is mixed signal. I don't think it's too much of it as gameplay. Presumably, if the gods are getting put in the pit, then the dwarves might start getting magic? Maybe. Well, yeah. Could also be the other gods could shapeshift, and dragons are just the best things to shapeshift into. That's how Flemeth was. True. I'd rather them be dragons, though, personally. At least if they are Dumat and all the like the archdemon blight things, then I'd rather them be dragons. If there's something else, then who cares? I don't care about them to begin with. I only care about them if they're related to the blight. Delirium. There's a lot of shit that could explain for dwarves getting magic, like the word heart things. World heart things, yeah. Delirium, yeah. Weird World, make MC shapeshift into a dragon. I have an ulterior motive or fetish associated with that request. It's always the damn elves. Yeah, fucking elves. If Weird World works out, I'm going to call him Michael Word. Not going to lie. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not that into working out. I try to, as often as I can anyway. We did kill an Elder God dragon in Dragon Age Origins, didn't we? Assuming the Archdemon is the same as these guys, yeah. But at the time, we thought they were the Tevinter Imperium gods. I'm just assuming that they're also the same as the Elven gods. At least we will always have Dragon Age Origins, Morgan. Yeah. I'm kind of excited, all things considered. Yeah, I think this trailer improved my excitement. Like seeing like a bunch of different dragons, and that they're actually part of the main story. That interests me. Yeah. GTA 6, it's huge. It's going to be huge, yep, for sure. Perhaps they waited so they didn't compete with Baldur's Gate. I mean, that's smart. But, I mean, why would they not release it like before Baldur's Gate, like a year before? In 24 hours, they became the third most watched video on YouTube under 24 hours. Yeah, it's going to be huge. I wonder if a cleavage bitch is supposed to be Isabella. No, she's a mage, right? All I care about is Dragon Age in our true wife, Morrigan. Yeah, I miss the Warden. Him and he have a child with Morrigan, marry her or whatever. Yeah. By the way, Weird World, down to watch the GTA 6 trailer. There are some good features there. Maybe. Gameplay should be already out, I think. For what? GTA 6? Really? Is that true? Morrigan has respectable C-cups. These look like bees to me. But what do I know? Some people are desensitized. Nah. Morrigan's never had the biggest tits, to be fair. She was never an Isabella. Let's be clear. Hello, Weird World. Hey, Saitama. I think there's a smudge in the middle of your camera. It's clear. I've got a fucking skylight fucking up here. But I can't really do shit about that, so I guess I could I could give my camera a little like a cap. Do I have any paper or blue tack or some shit? No, I don't got shit. Yeah, I'm half Japanese. It's weird as fuck to look at another Asian with mixed features. It's rare as fuck here. Whereabouts are you from again, Song? Ella did shapeshift some dragon wings. GTA 6 is going to be filled with microtransactions. Yeah, for sure. Though, GTA Plus more or less confirms this. There's a shitty new subscription service. Is it going to be for like the main story though? Or is it going to be for the online? Because if it's for the online, then I don't really give a fuck. If it's for the story, then I'm not happy. Are you sure it's not nostalgia telling you that everything was better, 100% better in Dragon Age Origins? No, it's not. Everything was 100% better in every single way in Dragon Age Origins. Except for graphics, I suppose. It's better than Dragon Age 2, it's better than Inquisition, it's going to be better than this, maybe. I mean, this could be good, maybe, but it's not going to. Dragon Age Origins, in my opinion, is a masterpiece. Not telling you that everything was worse, but you got to realize the impact of nostalgia. I've replayed the game. Dragon Age Origins is just better all around. Better characters, better story, better progression, better world, better concept. Like just the baseline concept that you play through of stopping the blight. It's superior. I mean, there is nostalgia. Don't get me wrong. But nostalgia would be something like me comparing Dragon Age Origins to Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously, Baldur's Gate 3 is a superior game in basically every way. But I still like Dragon Age Origins better because, you know, nostalgia. But comparing it to Inquisition, it's not even close. Or 2, it's not even close. In my opinion, personally. My barber keeps yapping about GTA 6? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's better be good. There are no GTA 6 gameplay out yet, only leaks now. But I don't recommend as Rockstar are going to after everyone who shows it on videos and Twitch. Yeah. Online most likely, but who knows? Yeah, I think it'd be online. That's how it was in GTA 5. They know people wanted story DLC for GTA 5's campaign, so you can totally see doing shit with it. Yeah. Brazil, largest Japanese community outside Japan though. Oh, really? Your game is amazing because of its story and especially because of the action scenes and also scenes of Winky Face. You already know that? Yeah. I miss Dragon Age Origins, but not to downplay Inquisition because I enjoyed it too. I did enjoy Inquisition. I kind of like I'm a little bit harsh on it. But it's only because I liked Origins so much more. Have you played DBZ games like BT3? What is BT3? No. I played, oh, you mean Budokai Tenkaichi 3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. I'll put a fuckload of hours into Tenkaichi. Oh, fucking yeah. That was a good as fuck game. They haven't made as good of a fighting game since Dragon Ball fighting game. I don't know why. It's fucking good ass. Wait, what happened to Dragon Age Dreadwolf? Was that a game not happening? Yes, they just changed the name for some reason. I don't know why. It sounds way cooler than fucking Veilguard. And they had the Dreadwolf in here. They had the fucking Dreadwolf in here. Oh, here it is. Yes, this. My problem with this is that they're ripping me the fuck off. Because I was going to do this in one of my later games. You know that original game that I said I put on the back burner? I was going to have a giant fucking wolf fight a dragon. Now they're fucking taking my idea. Fucking Dragon Age. It's going to be better when I do it, guys. Alright? It's going to be better when I do it. Whatever. Well, I don't know that for sure. I assume this cutscene's going to go for like 20 seconds. So, yeah. Alright. Fucking Dragon Age. Sparking Zero is basically BT4. Yeah, I heard. Why you didn't ask me I had RimWorld with mods? I don't know. I still don't know what RimWorld is. It's just nostalgia. No, the older stuff mentioned was legit better. If the game was bad, almost nobody would remember it. True. They released a fucking mobile Elder Scrolls game? Really? Where the fuck's Elder Scrolls 6? How long has it been? It's been longer than Dragon Age, right? Yeah, it's been way longer. Where the fuck is Elder Scrolls 6? Is it going to be in like a... What's the Redguard place? I forget. Is it going to be there? Fallout Silver says you should grow a mustache. It looks weird on me. I mean, though Wilbur with a mustache would be so alright. Yeah. Just make the wolf have wings and come from the sky, and the dragon without basically a worm come from the ground, yes. Yeah. Elder Scrolls 6 will come out after Bethesda is satisfied with their Skyrim re-release. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Redguard place. It's not Daggerfall. It's Rock? Something Rock? I forget. Skyrim was famously 11-11-11. Jesus. What is that, 13 years? Fuck. Almost 13 years. That's a good number, though. Maybe they're waiting for 22-22. Wait, no, they already missed 22-22-22. Wait, no, months don't go to 22. Scratch that. 12? No, they missed 12. No, they're fucked. Months don't go higher than that. Weird Song said you'd look better with a mustache. Yeah. Weird World in the Flesh. Hey, Dan, it's the man. How's it going? They're waiting for the next 12. Yeah, in another 100 years. True. Call me crazy, but I think this guy's a fan. We should go. Of what? Dragon Age? If you're talking about me, yeah. We're still getting new Elder Scrolls 5 something edition 2025. Yeah. I'm good, Tom. Where's Tom? No, he is back. Hammerfell, and I'm late. Hey, Draco. How's it been? Yeah, Hammerfell. I don't know where I got rock from. Was there a place called High Rock or something? I don't know. Yeah, but Hammerfell, that's right. Yeah, is that going to be the next one? Where's the goddamn Elder Scrolls? Fucking hell. Apparently they teased Borderlands 4. Wasn't Borderlands 3 shit? I heard it was shit. I didn't actually play it. I played 1 and 2. But I didn't get around to 3. Have you ever played WoW? Yeah, I played WoW back in the day. I quit in Legion. Good. So will the Backburner game be the next game for you to work on after Superhuman is done? No. It was okay. What was okay? Borderlands 3. Oh, yeah, Borderlands, yeah. I only played 1, didn't play 2. But I've seen some Rule 34 Mad Moxie. Yeah, true. I heard the movie was shit for Borderlands. I didn't watch it though, so. Feels weird to get Cate Blanchett to play Lilith, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cate Blanchett is still hot as fuck. Like, seeing her in the Thor movie, she was still good. She was still looking good. But she looked weird as hell as Lilith. So, yeah. I came back and we're talking about Borderlands. Yeah. The movie apparently made $4 million in its first day. That's tough. That's a tough time. Borderlands 3 is shit. Some beloved characters are gone forever. Really? Oh, they killed off a lot of people, did they? That's too bad. High Rock is next to Hammerfell, so that's probably why you thought it. There we go. So it was High Rock. See, I remember some things. Alright. Woodward, have you ever looked into Shin Megami Tensei games? No, I've only ever played the Personas. I've never played any Shin Megami Tensei. Figured with how your game is, that franchise might have been an inspiration. No. Persona is kind of an inspiration in how I go about doing certain things. I assume Shin Megami Tensei is fairly similar. Sorry for the off-topic question, but do you plan to divide Superhuman into 2 games or nah? Who knows? Will you play Metaphor Thou? Never heard of it. SMT games usually lack a visual novel aspect. Oh, they lack it. Well, then Persona is more similar. Yeah. And I quote, weird, I can't be fucked to make another Remplay application. I did say something like that. But I could do it. I don't know how difficult it will be. Like, if you like dungeon crawling and hate social links, you'd probably like Shin Megami Tensei. Well, I prefer social links to dungeon crawling, so probably not. It's releasing October, and the gameplay videos look great. For what? Sparking Zero? Borderlands 3, gameplay good, gameplay loop bad. Story abysmal. Ugh, damn. Borderlands 3 is shit in terms of story, graphics, and humor. The second was better in these three. Gameplay is better, or just as good depending on your point of view. Fair enough. By the way, Weird World, did you check out World of Terror that I recommended to you? No, was that a book or a game? I didn't see it. Metaphor is the new Atlas game. Ooh, technically Persona 6 with how it plays. Ooh. Almost Titty Flash from Weird World. Yeah, true. The movie is gonna be so ass though. Metaphor. Is that Persona? Ooh. I haven't seen this. There's two trailers. It does seem like the right art style. Let's watch this.
It's a story
Headphones turned off. Alright.
about a world very different from ours.
It's a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Oh, it's not modern times. Okay. Oh, I like the music. Atlas. Nice.
Without an heir to wear the crown,
Reminds me of Tales.
what will become of the royal magic?
The fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only blame your king's weakness. Who deserves his crown? A man of proven...
Similar combat.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd written out sooner.
You're no ray of hope.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Was that a mech? Or did I just imagine that? Fall 2024. Oh, so this is the October game.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Okay, it is a mech. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Alright, it looks interesting. Is it going to be a long game? It's probably going to be a long as fuck game though. Music has a good vibe, it does. Tom asked in Discord about what's Ella's height. He's scared of social contact with you, Weird World. I wouldn't let him exist after that. What's Ella's height? I don't know, not that tall. Average height. Like 5'6". Around there. It's a new IP. It's recent, and it'll release this year. But the gameplay looks exactly the same as Persona, so technically Persona 6. Very different setting. I don't know if I like fantasy setting versus the urban setting of Persona. I don't know about that. I'll have to wait and see for that. But Tom, if you read this message, you're a coward. Let's see the story trailer.
The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me.
No.
Is this the price of my failure, then? Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him.
What an ugly motherfucker.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk.
What have we got here? He's an elder.
The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
A world with no need for that abstract dominion we know as magic.
You carry a certain fantasy novel, yes? It was my hand that penned it.
Dreamers like you are always the first to die. You think he's one of Luis's men? The villagers plead to be spared, but I know better than to confront
Such tiny arms.
You left one survivor.
Alright.
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
I will show you truth, the reality.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Heed me, O Kingless.
It can't be His Majesty.
But he was dead. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by
Reminds me of Dracula.
But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
What? Wait
Tournament?
just a minute.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
A really bad man might be our king. Why?
The tragedy of the royal family is only the beginning. So, what would you say to an alliance?
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for.
Don't really get why it's called wait.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
It'll crash! Whoa!
Okay. Yeah. I assume it's called Metaphor because there's this cunt at the start. He was talking about a book. I assume that's why it's called Metaphor. Don't really know. Yeah. The gameplay so far, it didn't look as good as Persona's, to be honest. Persona has so much style in its gameplay. And that's one of the things I really appreciated about Persona. But I mean, we haven't really seen anything. There could be a lot of flashy shit that we're just not seeing. So, who knows? But, yeah, I mean, so far it looks fine. It looks interesting. Fantasy settings can be good. I hope the party members are interesting. Personally, how do I describe this? I like fantasy worlds. Maybe even better than I like modern urban worlds. But it depends heavily on how it's done. Like, I think Final Fantasy VII has a very interesting fantasy world. Because it's very different from... Like, it's kind of like steampunk a little bit, but also kind of modern and also kind of medieval. You know, like, it kind of takes a lot of different aspects. And this could be like that, maybe. But the fantasy I prefer most is medieval fantasy. And it doesn't seem like this is going to be anything like that. So I don't know about that. But it's also, it's funny enough, one of the problems I have with Dragon Age. I feel like Dragon Age Origins was a very medieval fantasy kind of game. But in, like, as it's progressed, it's gotten more and more high fantasy. Which, I mean, it's fine. But I preferred it when the armor was a lot less flashy, when the swords were a lot less weird. You know? Personally. Love the heterochromia. Yeah, depends. Lots of people with white hair. Very anime. Yeah. By the way, here's a trailer for Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's the most recent one. Alright. This is anime. Black and brown hair. It is only for names and background characters. Yeah. It's not old people. It's Riku and Sephiroth and Victor Delacroix. Kakashi, Meru. Yeah. Women are way less likely to get silver hair treatment in my memory. Well, there's Emilia from what the fuck is it called? ReZero. Dragon Age Fantasy good too. Very dirty. I don't like steampunk. The most tech I like in fantasy is Magitech. Well, that's basically what Final Fantasy VII is. Persona 4 is still goated, which we can get a remake. Didn't they do the remake? Not like a full remake, but like a... Was it? A something? Remaster? That's right. Alright, right. What was that link that just got sent? I shouldn't have done so. That's cool.
Go and claim it.
Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons.
If we want to save Tokyo, we have only one option left.
Algami, it's time!
When did this come out? 2 years ago.
So this is the power of the Nahobino.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. So far, I already like the gameplay better.
With the other gods since time immemorial. Such zealotry cannot be permitted.
The word of God is the only true path to save this world.
Tokyo is our city, and it's our duty to protect it.
Keep your guard up, young man.
Believe. Act without hesitation.
Damn. That was good. Actually, I like this trailer better, to be honest. I like the music. The music of the first one's good. But I also like the design and the atmosphere. Looks very dark and kind of weird. Yeah. Shin Megami Tensei is like the same world as Persona, right? Same kind of world. Is that right? That was golden? Yeah. I like how they do tech in Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Even if I would dial back on the guns a bit, I would as well. They still use Magitech, Animancy shit a ton. Yeah, not really the same world, same themes. No, okay. Well, I'll be damned. Still not yet confirmed. Another remake for the Persona series. Same vibes. Yeah, that was cool. Alright. We'll watch Black Myth Wukong, and then we'll start playing the... Was it? Slayer the Princess. Like... Yeah. What do you buy? Reviews. Oh, here it is. This is a game I'm looking forward to. What the hell is that? Is that a Chinese myth? Buddha? I have a lot of those statues. Oh, I used to. I've got one down in the garden. A lot of transformations. I like that. Yeah, there's a fuckload of transformations. Man, this music is awesome. Is that to upgrade your Estus? That's a cool as fuck way to do that, if true. Oh shit. A lot of transformations. Was Wukong always able to transform into so much shit? Oh, shit. Chinese gods. Well, that was fucking awesome. God damn, the music was so good. I didn't expect the game to have such good music. A few days. Fuck. Oh, such a busy time for me. I do want to play this game though. He speaks English. I'm going to do subtitles when I play it. That's cool. There. It's cool as hell. Fucking hell. Wukong is the Monkey King in Chinese mythology. Yeah, I know. And you can pull them at any time. Oh, today is a gaming stream? Yeah. Woodward, I think it's better to change our art tag. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Tag would I use? The Slater Princess? What does it? Alright, there you go. Wukong is the Monkey King. Yeah. If you like Black Myth Wukong, Phantom Blade Zero might be another one to keep an eye out. Is it Chinese? Wukong is a great character. Wukong is known for transformations. Yeah. Wukong family sucks, and everyone hates him. He rules. Yeah. No more action games. Everything is Souls-like, unless it's a Devil May Cry. I don't know how much of a action versus Souls-like this is going to be. It looks more like an action game to me than a Souls-like. I don't know if there's stamina or anything. Like, Wukong learned every magic, including transformations and cloning. I remember cloning. I remember some transformations. I didn't know he had that many. Wukong is a bit like Bernie, I think. Just train until your power's high enough to fight the gods. Yeah. Wukong also trained to be immune to fire, drowning blades, stones. Yeah, it's practically meme-worthy how overpowered Wukong is. Wukong crashed the party of the gods, beat them all up, so they asked the capital G god above all of them to help them. And that's where we get the 5-pillar thing. Phantom Blade Zero is Chinese, yeah? Okay. If Black Myth Wukong is going to be a hack and slash, I might lose it. I don't know. Watch Sparking Zero trailer before you start playing. Jesus. Alright. Phantom Blade Zero first, and then Sparking. When's this coming out? 2 months ago? Got a release date? Is the trailer in Chinese? Alright, he's got the rice picker hat.
How many days do I have left?
Nah, it's in English.
42 or 41.
The faceless is here!
Looks like an Assassin's Creed type.
Turn back before it's too late.
It's cool as fuck animations. That was cool. Yeah, looks like Sekiro. Alright. Oh, that's sick. That's cool as hell. Oh, that's cool as fuck. God damn. Well, yeah. When's it coming out? That doesn't say. Yeah, that's cool as hell. This blade leg chick. Yeah, she's cool as fuck. Yeah, holy shit. Watching that makes me want to do like a character with blades for legs. God damn, that was cool. Shit. Alright, where are we? This gives me Sekiro vibes, yeah. Right, even me, who hates all things weeb, thinks this looks kind of cool. I mean, it's not really weeb, it's Chinese. Oh, this looks kind of dope, yeah. What was the last one? Oh, Sparking Zero. Right, Sparking Zero. We're just gonna watch the latest trailer. Sparking Zero. 4 days ago. Fair enough. Bandai Namco. Why don't they just call it Tenkaichi 4? I don't get the name. You gonna cry?
I happen to know that Goku isn't the only Super Saiyan. Matter of fact, you're looking at one. You never beat me. Stand down, my son.
Okay. Oh, you play as King Cold?
Take this! I shall drain you of your energy. You're only a bug.
You are much stronger than expected, but still are not beyond my calculations.
I will get some puppet kill Kakarot before I do.
Try me. See what happens.
Android 18, still hot as fuck.
Okay, come get me if you can.
17 was also awesome.
I must hurry up and reach perfection.
Let us finish this fight quickly. According to my calculations,
I've just watched so much cell porn. It's hard to take them seriously. Yeah.
My power is significantly greater than before.
Yeah.
Would you like me to show you? You won't get away. What's the matter? Is that all? Who are you to look down on me?
Whenever Cell absorbs someone. That was cool as fuck scene in the anime. Final Flash.
Goku, I love it.
It was weird. Weird line.
No regrets, boy.
Truth is, I hate fighting.
I thought you said you were going to defeat me. All right, Cell Juniors.
Are they gonna do story mode for all the new shit in Super?
I must use my last resort.
You brought this on yourself, Cell.
I've got to stop this, no matter what.
I'll blow myself to bits.
It's just gone through the whole Cell arc, is it? Yeah, it is.
Any way you slice good today, Gohan. Made me proud.
The music's good.
Tell your mom I'm sorry.
Dad, you're not thinking of...
Goodbye, my friends.
I'm done playing games. It's time I ended this.
Please, forgive me, Dad. Earth is doomed, and it's all my fault.
Listen to me. I promise you can beat me. You just gotta believe in yourself, Gohan. Right now, you're the
That was such a good moment.
person in the whole universe.
Ah, I missed the Cell arc. That was good. I mean, they just basically just went over the whole Cell arc. I might as well just watch the fucking anime. But yeah, I mean, the Tenkaichis always did do the story. 17 and 18 were when I first realized I was bi. Yeah. Listening to Dragon Ball characters speaking English should be a crime. I always listen to the... Well, that's not true. I usually listen to the English for Dragon Ball. Cell is the best villain in all of Dragon Ball. Yeah, I do like Cell. Either him or Frieza. I have almost 2,000 hours on Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Oh, Xenoverse. Oh, I don't know that. Xenoverse. I was just thinking about Tenkaichi. I've got a fuckload of hours in that. Cell awakens so many people's fetishes. Yeah. I really wish Dragon Ball games would start focusing on stuff other than Z. I swear we've had like 2 games covering the we've had like 50 games covering the DBZ story. I remember back on Game Boy, there was like a whole game going through the different versions. Man, it was so fucking good. Oh, back when Game Boy was my main thing. It was so goddamn good. Holy shit. Those Game Boy games. They went through the whole story of Dragon Ball Z. It was amazing. I love that shit. It's that song? Yeah, it's a great fucking song. This to me is Michael's song? Yeah, I don't know about that. And then management said, people like Goku more, drop Gohan. Yeah, true. Then they fucked it up with Mystic Gohan as well. Mystic Gohan was so fucking cool. It makes me want to go back and watch Mystic Gohan Fight Boo. Ooh, Whis and Kale. Oh, is this all the characters? Can you play as all these characters? Oh, yeah, they've got the new ones. I'm just wondering if they go through the story. That's all. Any characters I feel like I'm missing? Where's Boo? The fuck is Boo at? What? Is this pink shit? Is this Boo? Xenoverse has DLC for DBS, but it ain't that good. Yeah, no. I played Xenoverse, don't get me wrong. I just didn't put as much time into it as I did at Tenkaichi. Where's Hit and the others? I'm pretty sure I saw Hit somewhere around here. Super will get the story like Z2, and so will the Broly movie. Oh, good. I mean, story mode is always there. Boo arc trailer is next week. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. I think it's all the YouTube videos I wanted to watch. Let's finally start that fucking game. Right, first. Why does it change that? So annoying. Alright. Let's pull up my Steam. Message me. Oh, okay. Slay the Princess. I do like the art. I watched the trailer and it looked really cool. So we'll see. We'll see if it's good. Starting? There it goes. Maximize that. Yep. Connor warning, this is a horror game and not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Well, I prefer to have them functional. What if I my mouse? Oh, there it is. Whatever horror you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ah, she looks so sad. I'm going to leave settings as is. Let's just get started. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the
Oh, voice actor. Nice.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't know who they got to voice act this, but he's good. He reminds me of like the old Disney movies. Or Pixar or whatever it was. It was good. Some devs on Roblox made an open world Dragon Ball game. Basically Skyrim, but Dragon Ball. $1 billion game idea right there. That is a $1 billion game idea. That's what the Game Boy was like. In Game Boy, you could fly around the world. You could go to Kami's Lookout. You could go to fucking each and every place. It was cool as fuck. On Game Boy, obviously. But still. Folks, trigger warning for the game is basically not as bad as Superhuman. So if you're here, here from there, you're okay. Oh, okay. Game volume is low, Woodward. Turn that up, my man. Up the sound. Oh, parallaxing. If that makes you sick, you might want to look away. Press F for full screen. I think Build World can turn it off, but game loses a tiny bit from that. I think I'm going to leave it, personally. Very fun game. The narrator reminds me of the voice of Cards. The Isle Dragon game, Dragon Rules game from Square Enix is amazing too. Yeah, it's a good voice actor. Let's turn up the desktop volume. Is it loud enough? Game is so worth 100%ing. Can I not do the settings? Why is my game lagging? Oh, it's Renpai. Why is my game lagging? There's no way this game should be fucking up my computer. Why is it lagging my game? Did I fuck some shit up? What is this? Of course it's Renpai? Yeah. Well, if I full screen it, will it fix it? Now I can't see the goddamn mouse when it's full screen. Why? Why does the mouse disappear when it's full screen? Is it just my computer fucking shit up? I have to try and like feel it out. Back to Windows. Gonna have to do it Windows screen. I still don't understand. It must be something to do with my settings. We can see the mouse? Well, I couldn't. I knew it as soon as the narrator stopped talking. I knew you had to click for the next scene. Yeah. Parallax. But is there a parallax effect happening right now? Let's turn it off, see what happens. Nope, still lagging. Flickering images. I assume it's not this. It shouldn't be anything. Boil effects. Blinking CTC. I'm going to restart it. And I hope. Alright, so it is fucked. Might be like this. Let's check the settings. Properties. Try to blow into the cartridge and put it back in. Yeah, true. Well, effects are triggered. Yeah. Download more RAM. Yeah, true. Could be OBS fucking things up. But my computer's relatively new. We should be able to handle it. Let's try. Let's pull up the task manager and see if we can allocate more memory to it. Actually, oh no, I think it's good now. Oh, it's good. It's fixed. Never mind. Where the fuck is my OBS? There we go. Alright, is it loud enough? We good? Weird World face reveal? Yeah, well, I've revealed it before. But yeah. Hey, nice? Alright. New game. You're in, Princess.
Your Honor, you're here to slay her.
Slay her?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Wait. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? There's a lot of fucking choices. Jesus. Get it? I'm not doing this. Have you considered that? Maybe I'm okay. Do I get some sort of reward? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Alright. Finally continue. Alright. Which would be what I'm suited to. It does seem kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Nice. Okay. Oh, you have to pick through all of them, do you? Right.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get
Okay,
it.
fair enough.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Why?
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. End of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Alright. Yeah, true. How can a princess locked away in the basement end of the world?
Linger on the specifics.
Yeah.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Do you have any evidence? Yeah, true.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, true. You considered that maybe the only reason? Yeah, true.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Why?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay. On the bright side, as an Aussie, you get to kill a member of the royal family. You get back for the 1800s. Yeah, true. Close a tab. I suppose I can close a couple of tabs. I don't imagine it's going to make a whole lot of difference. Close all this shit. Right, back to the game.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Alright.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I like this guy.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Who am I? Am I a knight? You get it? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with this world ending? Oh. Yeah, what's my prize?
It's a secret. But I think
You
you'll
motherfucker.
like it. It's a special reward. Just for
Special.
you.
Hmm.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
You'll see what you are. You might get the good ending. Slayer like in bed, right? Yeah, true. Slay that pussy. Alright. The game will answer every question you ask if you play it. I don't know if I trust this guy. First time seeing Weirdworld himself. Well, good to see you, Arnatus. How long does the game go for? No idea. This game goes for 3 and 8 hours. Between 3 and 8 hours. Alright. How about I don't say it? Yes. Depends how thorough you are. Took me 20 hours. Ooh, okay. She said that. She said. What?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean,
True.
maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Aren't I? Let's go home.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, home. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Nah, I don't know shit.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Oh.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh, this is my voice. Yeah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
You motherfucker.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotional. Yeah, you're not kind of fucking emotionally blackmail me.
Aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand.
You son of a bitch.
Fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
No.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
Alright, let's get on with it.
Princess.
How long do you think this can go on for?
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much
the music
everyone
stopped.
who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh.
First, it's little flickers out of the corner of your
Am I going
eyes.
to get killed?
Glimpses of
No, keep walking away.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, this music isn't sounding very
As you
good.
focus on your surroundings, you
Hey,
start to
back in the
realize
village.
Those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Yeah, they're the
In
lights of
every
my hometown.
direction, there is a path and a
Oh.
cabin.
It's not a town, it's just many different cabins.
The cabin.
Oh,
An
God.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stuck
Oh, that's me.
that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's kind of impatient. You get to see the first bit of that here. There's basically no absurdist loops.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right?
Yeah.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how
Oh.
long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. It's a shame. Oh, chapter 2. We already did it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. Yeah. You aren't kidding, she actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now? Why I see your tricks? But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Walls? What walls? You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. Definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Good live stream, y'all. Not a fan of those games, but good night/day for those of who may stay. See you, son. Alright.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ah, that's my voice.
I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
What?
He's like a captive audience.
Is that me as well?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by
How can I
ruining
survive?
my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The
Or
world
I'm
hasn't
special,
ended yet,
right?
And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Lie. What walls is he talking about?
I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Oh, the wall
Makes
here.
sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven
Yeah, true.
forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Alright, yep.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Alright, he's the
Please
narrator.
take
Forgot
this
about that.
seriously.
Adam Valaria subscribed with Prime. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Currently on 2-month streak. Very kind. Who you are is a spoiler. Okay. The voices are not your voice. Your voices are your choices. Oh. Oh, someone of a party. Nice. Alright. Let's get on with it. Let's meet this princess.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat,
Okay.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Well, yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
Obviously. This game is schizophrenia simulator.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
True.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what
Is this 'cause I
feels
entered the world?
same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Just like a woman, am I right? Yeah, fucking women. Lying, trying to get you to not kill her. Disgusting. God, I hate fucking women. Always doing stuff, trying to stay alive.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material
Oh, there's a knife on it there.
feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Does it look a bit pristine?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Is that like the cosmos in these floor cracks? Is that what I'm looking at?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess.
Those damn women saying anything to survive.
Save the entire world.
No, your choices changed the world, the cabin? I thought so.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I'm afraid of nothing, alright?
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I feel like we're already currently on that path, but alright.
Because you're going to pull yourself together.
No.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
His with a capital H, I assume that's me.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alright, kill the thing. I'm not gonna take the blade because there's a bit of metagaming right now. Because I saw the princess stab the guy in the trailer with the blade. So I'm gonna leave the blade right there. But let's approach the mirror, see what the mirror has to say.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah, wipe to clean the mirror. That's so gross.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Nice.
You know how ridiculous you look.
Wait, am I a dragon? Am I like the, you know, the stories of the dragon kidnapping the princess and stuff? Am I a dragon?
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Explore the blade. Wonder what happens if you perfect the first playthrough and kill her on the first try? I don't know. Can you throw the blade out the window? Ooh, that might be a good idea. You are a bird, not dragon? Ah. You might be a dragon, hard to say, gotta play. Yeah. VR Raven? Yeah, true. If I take this blade, can I chuck it out the window? Because I really don't want this blade around while that princess is here. But if I take the blade, will it force me to take the blade with me? With me to the princess? I'm just gonna leave it here. What if she runs away and steals the blade? Wait, can you save? Is this a saving type game? You can save. Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Why, can't I just like strangle it?
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep grip it. Oh. Hold the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, true.
Okay, fine. You're right.
Oh, this is a little knife.
A lot better.
The cursor.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Nice.
Yes! Do it!
Yeah, true. Fuck the blade. I don't need that shit. Kill it with my hands.
Glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
I saw a picture of her. She was scrawny as fuck. She was all chained up. I can kill that bitch.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there. Done that.
True. This guy gets it.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Nah, we'll be fine. Just a knife anyway. It's not like we got like the Great Sword of Legend or any bullshit like that. Come on. Let's go take her out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of arching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Save prior to doing, and then go back to the old save. Wait, which ending did I get first? I got the, I left. I went home. That's the ending. You only throw one blade? Why did the windows break? Did both windows break? I wasn't paying attention. Killing her with your hands, you say that's an interesting choice? No, not a dragon, sadly. Yeah, damn.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Oh.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Nice.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her
True.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stair.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I like her voice. She sounds sexy as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Nah, we'll be fine.
We don't even have a weapon.
Don't need a weapon.
We already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we?
Yeah, true.
He threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What's that?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Nice. Alright, take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I feel like the center staircase is obviously the right answer. That's all it takes, guys. Nice voice and she's hot in his mind. Yeah, that's all it takes. Good voice, time to flirt with the princess. True.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on.
Right.
You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
It has to be down. We have to be going down.
No matter the direction it goes, it
The
certainly
basement, right?
is the most true path.
Yeah, of course.
You know that much.
It's the center path. Everyone knows the center path is the right way. Oh. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
This looks like a normal basement.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
You know, the journey's what matters though, right? Did I end the world again?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the
Those
heart of
eyes.
it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What?
Oh, shit!
What the hell was that? What happened to
What did she say? I missed her voice. Is there a way to like scroll up, go back through the logs? What's this? History. Ah, here we go. Can I help you? Ah, it's Princess. Alright. Alright.
I feel so strange.
Yeah.
Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
We gained infinite knowledge, alright?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Yeah.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess,
True.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
I keep clicking accidentally. He's just being an ass. She'll trust you. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal. She does seem normal. I mean, her eyes are kind of like glowing malevolently in the dark. So that's kind of weird. But I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. True. What's your name? Get down here. It was weird. Well, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? Ah, yeah. I didn't realize I was here.
You are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
Strangle her with the chains? Okay, the game got Weird World. It's officially a horror game now. Where's the wanna bang option? True.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Not so crazy looking anymore.
Blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Hmm.
And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Well, I haven't been here before.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters.
Is he like a past life of mine?
Finding out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Yeah, so he is.
But what's done is done. Isn't whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Well, I'm not going to try and free her. That sounds crazy. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Yeah. This is a whole bunch of options like combined into one. That's weird. I'm not going to pick that one. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
The middle one said that.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Kill her before she multiplies too many times. Well, her boobs aren't huge, but her forehead does take up the same amount of her surface volume.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Do you reckon like she'll go like full zombie and like swarm me with a whole bunch of herself and like rip out my organs?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
How? I threw it out the window.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I want to know her name at least before I kill her.
Princess.
Yeah.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, she's nice.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Yeah, true. Oh, she didn't multiply. So if I ask her more questions, she might not multiply. I do want to know what happened to me.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh shit!
Stuck down
Damn
here
it!
forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either.
So if I end the world again, will I get another self? So far we've got the hero, the contrarian, and the narrator. Will I get like a fourth if I die again? Is that what's gonna happen?
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. The top right one is sad, depressed. Yeah, she's sad. It's a tough time. If I have a feeling if I get a fifth, she's gonna kill me. Like she's gonna like swarm me and like tear me apart. But then again, I also I kind of want to know what the fifth one is like. For all I know. Yep, we're doing it.
Quiz?
Is this a quiz?
If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Nah.
Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Ooh.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a
Well,
monster.
that's the evil one.
When I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Alright.
You can do this.
So we've got all 5.
But how do we
That's
decide
good.
what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
Yeah, true.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Oh wait, we'll try and move your mouse. What do you mean? Is that the parallax? I don't know. A full house? Yeah. Or she'll suck you off. Gotta take some risk. True.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh, there's only one choice.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture.
Oh, that's not a good
The room
sign.
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh yeah, she's swarming me.
All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, true.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
The voice just fades out.
falls apart.
Well, one of them's got a knife in him, so...
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Can we pull her apart?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, true.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Oh. Well, there you go. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced by something else. Oh, the mirror. Fucking bot. Man, this motherfucker. So fun fact, you had a 1 out of 11 chance of this happening. You actually get a very slight special ending for doing this first. Very slightly. Oh, nice. I say chance, but your choices made it 100%. Still better than whatever peasants are on the outside. True. Alright, let's get on. Let's get on with it. You haven't got an ending yet? Oh, okay.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
But we found the magic mirror.
Why is it here? Why now?
Don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone? Yeah, true.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Yeah.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Well, we're fine.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Ah, we'll be fine.
Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Sorry, mate. I've got to do it.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
We're gonna see my face. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Oh. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Kinda look like a dragon. It's you. Well, there's fur, so maybe not. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What? Oh. You are at the cabin. Oh, it's her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Alright. Oh, there's a few choices. I like how many choices there are. Attack the entity. Let's not go crazy.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. Some weird monster thing. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Alright, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Ah, that's nice.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
We're an Argonian, it seems like. Yeah, true. I love Eldritch Horrors. Yeah, me too. I think this is really cool. Like the many hands come from behind the whole merging. It's cool as fuck. What them hands do. Yeah. Alright. Are you what sent me to say, Princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Ah.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Ooh. Outer spheres?
I know only that they are.
Ah. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
No, that's fine.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. So I'm going to take that as a yes. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Yeah,
You
true.
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, yeah.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Gotta go to the cosmos together, alright? Like Sephiroth and Genova.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. That's a good question.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
No. How much will I forget?
Everything.
Yeah.
Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find? That's a good question.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh, so we don't need to find all of them?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. What if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Yeah, true.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, I'm not. Just wait. Make us hold again, Weird World.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait for her.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I knew that I would return before forever is finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
She's so romantic.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
I've got to say, the dialogue is really good.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Like a lot of people do this like esoteric cosmic dialogue kind of bullshit, but it's not usually done as well as this. Like fucking Rings of Power did this at the start, where the Galadriel's talking to her brother about some weird bullshit. But yeah, this is a lot better. Oh, it fucked the game. Damn, I didn't save. What? Do I have to do that all again? Shit. It's meant to do that? Yeah, but do I lose my save? Don't worry. Oh, okay, it's fine.
You have returned to me.
Hey!
Though you were gone mere moments.
Hello,
I never
girlfriend.
left your side.
Yeah, true. Okay, making me forget. Damn.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. No, fair enough. So was that the first ending?
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
I'll never forget you, baby. Yeah, true. Ah, no wall in the background.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Well, we've already seen all this. Oh, actually, we'll click this.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
That was the end of the tutorial. The real Slade Princess starts here. And this even has a controller support. When will Superhuman have it? I don't know, man.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
True, unless we're the dragon.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
True. But where's the contrarian? Where's my other selves?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You lost your memory, and with it all the voices, but the voice of the hero. Damn.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need the blade. Kill it with my hands.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know if you caught it, but before, when you went into the mirror, you also lost your voices. Yeah, I remember. Usually these bots don't appear on higher view channels. Weird that 2 came on this stream. It is weird. I always get these fucking bots. Don't know why.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'll be fine. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Man, this hero is a cuck. She sounds like a normal white chick to me. Why the fuck are there so many goddamn bots selling things?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Oh, she looks so nice. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Huh?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
That's convenient.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not gonna moan, Princess, give me a name. Yeah, true. The princess is sending the boss? Yeah, she's like hacked her way into my fucking stream. Fucking bitch. Damn, her eyes are huge? They are huge. Be nice to her? We'll see. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. Yeah, what have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Yeah, true.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, true. And shit. I guess girls don't do that, so it's fine. What are you going to do if I just let you out of here? At least for a little bit. Keep her locked away? I don't know about that. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade. I can't believe they're keeping you down here. I'm getting you out of here. Okay. I'm going to get you out of here. I can't kill her without the blade.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but
convenient.
You don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
True.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
threw me down here. But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yeah, true.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. Deflect. What are you going to do? No, but I'm sure. No. But I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping their information secret from me. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Is that right?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
You think off with her head? Yeah, a woman thinking. She just needs a pet name. Thankfully, Princess already is a popular one.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
I don't like when people tell me what I'm feeling or thinking. Feels like they're trying to manipulate me. So that's raising a red flag right there.
So this shouldn't be about what I do if I got out of here, or me
Oh,
saying the
that's...
right thing to convince you to save me.
Don't know about that.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Whatever the two of us have going on.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Yeah, true. Down with the monarchy. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while, maybe to keep you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Keep her locked away. Yeah, I don't really want to get the blade. But then I feel like freeing her would be like really fucked. So let's go first option.
Seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, it sounds like it, right?
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Yeah, it's over, boys. She doesn't like me. We shot our shot, but didn't work out.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
But I'm watching her. Right? Now, risk or trust? That's the epurated arguments boil down to.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Yeah, true.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, shit.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve that. Lock her in the basement? Let's just lock her there.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
This will just be our vigil.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I can do whatever the fuck I want, alright? I ain't in change.
Back to the princess and make your way back.
You have chosen cowardice? Fuck off. This is the right option.
Turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of
shit.
here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay, maybe I will grab the knife. Is there an option?
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Yeah, true.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Grab the blade? Yeah, I'm getting the blade. It's weird to see weird. Yeah, true.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Yeah.
You can still grab the blade.
Yeah, I can grab the blade. Yeah, let's get the knife. No, we're sticking with the plan and locking her away. I kind of want to see what happens. Well, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying it.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry.
Yeah, let's get that fucking knife. Let's get this bitch.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the
I feel like I
warrior's
could take her in
only
hand, to be honest. I don't feel like I need the blade.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I gave her a chance, alright? No, she's not gonna be there, she's gonna be gone. She's gonna like jump me from behind. Yeah, oh shit.
A moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Did it? I didn't notice. I think we got on the wrong foot. She lost her arm, I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. I mean, true. That is the right decision. But let's finish this. Let's fuck this bitch up.
To the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Investigate the arm. Close the door behind you. Yeah, she's not going to get away.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open.
You're fucked? Nah, I can take her. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
I'm the fucking chicken man from eternity, alright? You can't outwait me. I already waited until the game closed. You can't fucking outwait me, bitch.
Do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion
no, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
I'm actually falling asleep? Ah, shit. Nah, we're waiting.
You wait for as long as you
We're playing the waiting game.
Pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she will.
Don't tell me how exhausted I am. Nah, I'd win. We'd win. Yeah, true.
You barely even realize.
Shit, she's gonna stab me while I'm asleep. Fuck.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
I still got the knife, right? I can still win
There's
this.
Nothing to be done. You're already
No, I'm fine.
It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah, that's right.
As I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Curse our weak human body needing to sleep. Yeah, true. Where's my goddamn chicken body?
Everything goes dark.
Shit.
And you die.
Take her down with you. This bitch can rip her hand off and maul a lizard man, but can't break open that wood door. Yeah, true. Quick MC regenerate. Yeah. Damn. The Beast, Chapter 2. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How would Superhuman MC deal with that? Well, he'd just eat her, probably. She can break the wooden door, but she wants to kill you.
You're here to slay her.
But I died. Okay, no, wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened...
Oh, the Hunted! A new voice!
Somebody else must have trapped us here.
Nice.
Not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
True. This is just more deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer.
Just tell the truth, then, motherfucker.
The world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why would I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Yeah.
I'll indulge
Alright,
you if that's what it takes
let's
to
hear
get
it.
you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't
Skill
have
issues.
consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
True.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Was your Elysium never transformed into democracy? So far we have the hero, Contrarian, and the first voice Woodward unlocked is Hunter. Hunted, I think.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us. Should we even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
This guy's kind of a pussy.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole.
Oops. Let's talk to the princess.
Just
talk about the princess. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Good question.
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
A pussy but a smart one? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? Yeah, true.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Yeah, who locked her there?
Locked her in that
People.
basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I always knew Tom was the Stalin type. Yeah. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something.
True.
But you're just going to have to take me at my word. You're afraid, aren't you? Just like us.
I ain't afraid of anything.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse.
I see Weirdworld undersold his good looks. I don't know about that. It was rigged. Hitler also had an election and won.
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling to me? That's a good question.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Special can mean all sorts of things.
True.
Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Right, let's go.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. Alright, let's let her out this time. This time we're going to let her out.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, we know.
Lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom?
Ooh.
Or is it just acting out its nature?
True.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
I like this Hunted.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Oh, it's the mirror.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Hey Weirdworld, I know this is unrelated, but I don't know if you remember my composer friend Ashes. She just released a new song. I was wondering if you could give it a listen like with the other. Sure. If you feel like it belongs to the game, like the other, go ahead and use it. Can't free her now. You're locked on the beast path. Next time you start chapter 1. Ah. It didn't say listen to the narrator though. Just not to listen to the bitch. True, I like the Haunted. Yeah. Cabin looks extra cabiny. No glass windows, thick wooden logs. Instead of carved planks. If I lose the election, I'll step down gracefully. Yeah. Actually, you have multiple routes, even now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Want to look at myself? I want to see how handsome I am? Yeah, true.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the...
This is just going to be the same as before? It's going to fade away?
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand
I still got the chicken.
The cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
This whole cabin is different than last time?
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's go in.
Steel Claw, do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. We'll just have to trust that we made the right call.
But I've got claws of my own now.
We'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah. Got claws of my own. Wait, the Hunted replaced the Contrarian, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
She's got a tail.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Hey. Who you calling a fledgling?
Terrified. I'm so much more than you.
I've got claws, you bitch.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Alright, let's listen to the hunter. He knows what he's talking about. Move. Yeah, we're gonna move.
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you've been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
See little wings on the top there.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still
Oh, she remembers.
Reactive. Prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
There's no advice from the hunted, so I'm gonna have a look at this. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Acting like prey to a predator? Maybe not the smart choice. A predator. You chose cowardice and violence, so you met a predator who sees you as prey? Be the worm that turns a rat can bite the throat of a cat? Yeah.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Yeah, true. I was sent to kill you. Stop hiding and show yourself.
Want to see me? You should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. Now we'll listen to the hunted.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this up. Nah, I can keep this up easy. I was sent to kill you. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
I run for the stairs. Will I survive?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just go back for the blade upstairs and slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Hey, she wants to swallow you? Chill, babe. Yeah.
She's clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
Yeah.
Right.
I trust the hunted.
We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
Oh, what?
This is her domain.
Damn, I thought the hunted would lead me there.
That's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't.
Oh, am I being eaten? She take my leg?
You are in a dark and corrosive place.
I'm inside.
Fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
If I had the knife.
Scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on
I've
you.
got claws.
Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Yeah, the hunter kind of dumb. Yeah, damn.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Not the vor.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
If I'm in pieces, then why is my body in the stomach?
She stops. Her muscles tense around you. Through the muffling layers
If only you had a blade.
you hear the whine of straining. With a pop, she lurches forward, her body
This is some good myth writing.
Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
The princess is using her car? Yeah.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards.
Oh, she's talking about the last cycle.
Ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw.
True.
Tear through her before we are her.
Yeah. Can you talk to the cavern? What? What the fuck does that mean?
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish. I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
No more space for words. Let's claw her out.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to move?
Ah, I should have started it earlier.
Damn. As the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves.
You're being digested? Bit of a time limit? Nah, I figured.
You can't hold me forever.
I'm not gonna make it.
Tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur.
Or keep talking.
Motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh.
Should have done it earlier.
Vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Wonder if you have a window to ask 1 or 2 questions. Dunno.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh.
Not sure you can even cut your way out on time without the blade.
And your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, the wild. I'm out. Chapter 3.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our 3rd? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Got eaten.
That sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
You got the coolest path. Hooray. Good luck. Coolest path to me is the arms race.
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me.
Sure.
There's no place where you end and I begin.
Wait, because she ate me?
Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though.
Oh, the voice of the broken. Nice.
If we're safe, isn't that better?
I like the hunted.
Ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
Oh. Should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? Whatever we are right now, it's an abomination. Don't like this. It's supposed to be me.
We can't go back to that.
Oh.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by some.
If I was you right now, I would never venture below without the blood again.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Off topic, but the Vor reminded me. How did you decide to do the Ella Vor scene? I don't know, I just saw it in porn one time. It's nothing specific for that.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
Oh.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Back to the... Nice.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Signing with the princess here would have given you a glimpse of the truth. Or missed the cool ending. Brought into the narrator's narrative.
At the center of it all is the princess. A wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
If I cut her free, what's gonna happen? Slay her. Sex will happen surely. Cut her free will only live twice. Oh boy. This is not going to end well. That's kind of free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... You'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
Yeah, after you ate me, bitch.
It's so cold without you.
Oh, goddess version. She getting sucked back in? Yeah, she's getting sucked back in. Wow, the Broken is such a simp. He is a bit of a simp. But you don't get a chance. Oh, the voices are gone.
She's gone.
Oh, I know.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Where's the mirror? Let's have a look at myself. Science reaching forward. Yeah, we always saw this. Oh, you've grown. Have I grown? I do see wings. Feathered wings. So I really am a chicken. See the cabin. Yeah, back to the cabin. We're back to chapter 1. Oh no. Oh wait, no, is this the super princess? A god princess? Oh, she's all fucked up still. There's something I want to say so badly, but I can't because it would spoil so much. Yeah. Just leave it. I'll get there.
Whenever you are ready.
You same beings before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern.
She does have a bit more emotion in her voice.
Fresh perspectives and carves new avenues.
Alright. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm
yeah, true.
sorry. Words are
Ah, that's bullshit.
difficult.
She's fucking with me.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers,
Ha, you fucking bitch.
me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You know that at the end of once, yeah. Well, this once you finish, I'm going to kill you right now. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
At the end of it, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. Yeah. As if an invisible wall closed around me, why can I not do the same things I've done before? That's a good question.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
They're useless now.
They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
You don't have any preferences on how you would like to change and grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
Alright.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. Gonna go back. How many more vessels? Yeah, that's a good question.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and
Yeah, but
I
how
long
many?
for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Bitch. Alright. Yeah, being kinder to me.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Once if I destroy my body? Let's see. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into your space, your body should be. You feel nothing at all.
There's nowhere for you to be.
Alright, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Fucking profound. Total of 5 vessels needed to get their main ending.
We will meet again.
So is it too late for me to like go back and try and get that woods fusion ending? Can I not do that? Can I skip to that?
Path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, we got that.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The door to the basement.
I think you will be blocked from the cool woods ending. Let's give it a try. Actually, let's save it here. We'll save it here, and then we'll give it a try.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to their large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What is this cursor? Oh, it's a chicken hand cursor. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What does that mean?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself.
Well, good luck with the princess. Good night, everyone. See you, Daniel.
Slay the princess. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
You can't do the beast path again this run? Not without starting a new game from the main menu. Gotcha.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Why did the music stop?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through.
I should just grabbed the knife and offered it to her.
Trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang.
Oh, it's the fucking dagger, isn't it?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Nah, let's free her.
Fine.
I said it before, but the game is not patient and will not let you loop. I forget if there's a proper separate conclusion to the woods as far as the princess is concerned. You should be able to do the beast path again, but the path to the woods might be cut off.
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut.
Oh, I've still got my claws. Okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Princess reminds me of Demi, such big eyes.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
That's impressive.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
She looks so happy.
Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sound design does wonders for this game. Yeah, it's fucking sick.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess. Oh, there's a warner. Nice.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Oh yeah, the narrator can cheat? Yeah.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Okay.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches
towards
you.
She took the
takes
blade.
the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's gonna stab me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Quick source narrator can't even control one human/chicken. Yeah, true.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Out of two of us. Okay.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
How have I not heard of this game before? It's such a higher quality game. I feel like more people should be playing this.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
This game is actually super popular. You may have been too busy to hear about it. Oh, well, fair enough then. The damsel.
You're on a path.
I wonder which voice I'm going to unlock this time.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
A terrible sense of... If he doesn't remember what happened...
Yes, he didn't approve
Oh,
of
the
it
smitten.
last time, did he?
Oh, the simp.
We're going to save our beloved.
Okay.
We'll have to be sneaky about it.
It's pretty popular? Okay. I guess everyone in chat knows about this game. Also, hello, fish. It's time for Smitten. I believe the game did so well that it actually got to release on consoles. Or maybe I'm just making that up? Oh good.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts.
Wait, the four of us?
in the works.
Wait, there's the hero. The Smitten. Is the Hunted coming back? Who else have we got? Smitten is like the third best voice, maybe fourth? Really? He seems pretty cool right now. We haven't met the first or second yet? Okay.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
We could go back and forth on this. A warning before you go any further.
Oh, Smitten hero, you and the narrator. Okay.
She will lie. She will cheat.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
So since the princess transforms based on the choices you make, is she gonna have like super big tits now? Since I chose love, is that what's gonna happen? I hope that's what happens.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Yeah, true.
Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Fancy.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Now you gotta have the lusty voice for Big Booba. A character whose appearance changes based on your choices.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she weren't here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because...
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to... It's really... You reach forward and rub your... It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So we know that we're a chicken. Okay. We don't need a knife. Fancy stairs?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate...
Would have said bimbo, but seeing as Superhuman is basically goth central, she's got to be goth.
Positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's weird how the narrator can't see the mirror. Yeah, that is weird.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks
There's
so
a
nice.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Remember YouTube short about giving her the look?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Have you ever played MGO Monster Little Quest?
It's you, my dashing hero.
Yeah, Luca and the
I
goddess.
was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
The look is one of the hardest roots to hit.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Alright. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
True. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague. And I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin. I don't know about that. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Yeah.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I didn't bring a knife.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay.
Fuck the matters.
You're just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
No.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
Hmm.
An almost unsettling extent. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That'd be funny.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like
But
you,
she has a bunch of
always
voices.
trying to
We
drive
saw
her to
them.
violence.
She has 5, right? Let's rescue her. It's time.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love?
The princess did nothing wrong.
Nature, or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yeah, true.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Well, yeah, there's also facts.
So you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
God damn it. What did he say? You what, take over her body and force us to try and kill her? Yeah, okay.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Damn, that's rough.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, we do it.
The princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
True.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Decent it is, yeah.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
6 out of 10.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. That seems a bit pushy. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Just want to leave?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
Yeah, she just wants to know. Alright, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess
Oh,
takes
she's
your
sparkling.
hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my
Music
doubts, but the
ramping
choice has
up.
been made, and
this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar.
You could have seen that.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Oh, God.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I like that. The hero's good. I think I've got it. Open the door yourself. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
You got the good ending for the damsel? Nice. Instead of the rude ending?
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Nice.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
Oh, can you imagine? I'm going to save it here. I'm just for my later have a look, just to see what happens. Wait, the saves work, right? If I stab her right now, I can just reload and it'll be fine. Is that is that real? Can I do that? I'm gonna do it. The saves work? Right, nice. Let's slay this bitch.
Take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
You're so salty.
Did I do something wrong?
What the fuck?
My love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is...
Lady killer.
Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
So this is not the rude ending. Would you like to know what... Nah, I'll figure it out.
Oh, I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it?
Oh, he's got a stab else.
You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions.
Yeah, true.
A minute, take a deep breath, and
rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Yeah, I'm the one who makes the decisions.
You're not doing this.
Yeah, exactly.
You may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
You got it. As a heads up, you're locked out of the Rude Princess on this path. You either need to start a new path or load an older save. Yeah, I got it.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Nah, I'm gonna do the safer ending. I like that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, romantic haze.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, she's getting sucked in. Yep, there we go. New vessel. Don't I get a chance to make the jacket? No way you'll ever.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Was you scared? Let's see it. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes.
You'll be right.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Then whatever's on the other side. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so.
Don't worry, pals.
Trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Oh, I like this guy. He's cool. I miss the Hunted though. I do like the Hunted. Am I bigger now? They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm melting. Oh no. You're withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Alright. We're gonna find our god princess. Nice. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Is one of us always hurts? I mean, no, this time we got out pretty nice, pretty happy. You know that at the end, once you're swinging.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
This is wild. It is wild.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are.
You're right, just asking the game to give you what you like.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
What?
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no love. I am everything that you have known me to be.
Okay.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Know that at the end.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yeah, that's right. You're below me, woman. Right. Is that all? We ready to go? We figured out what you'll want when you finish? Hey, I figured that out.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. but
Okay.
none of them rise above their dance to influence. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Same as before. So you don't have any preference? Yeah, I've already said that. How many more vessels do I need? I'm ready to get back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet
Everything goes
again.
dark. Alright. You're on, princess.
You're here to slay her.
Okay. Have you ever considered that maybe? Have I picked all of these so far? Can't someone else do this? Blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Right. Let's take the blade this time. Let's just do straightforward and kill her straight off. Alright, I'm off. Have fun dying to the Princess Beard. See you, Eldred. Into the basement. Right, let's just do a straightforward run and kill her ass.
Revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Is that different because I got the knife?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, let's just kill her.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job.
Ooh,
You gave
she's
away
sassy.
the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Ah, we're going straight forward this time.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Good,
There's
good.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Oh, the cold version.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why was she? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. Yeah,
I
bitch.
know. You brought a knife with you and everything.
Sure.
But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing.
Nope, talking ruins
Your
it.
hands are shaking. Are you?
Yes, you having the blade changes the princess? Thought so.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Look at her, look.
resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? Are you sure she's not armed? True. Sorry, can't we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
I'm positive. I'm
No.
not.
Okay.
But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
True.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Nah, bitch. Slaying this bitch.
Charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep
That's
into
better.
the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
What?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Okay.
on a path in the wood. You're here to... A terrible sense. If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
The cheated.
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed. Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time.
When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
You asked if she was armed, so she was armed? Is that how it is? Fuck.
Calm down.
Is this the kind of game with no good endings? I don't know. Last ending was kind of good.
You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Those are two... Let's say, if you're back, we did exactly... Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate... Congratulations. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of... What do you mean? Yes, but in this purely hypothetical... Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice.
Yeah, true.
As long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
It has good endings. It arguably has only good endings. I don't know about that. So, proceed to Karen.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
That's all. Let's go.
A warning. She will lie. We know what to look out for this time.
What does the cheater say?
We know to be careful.
You could be more on the money, but we're gonna be... Yeah, we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. Yeah, true.
Just stay
Alright, let's get in here.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there's death and there isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What? Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope that... So focus up.
Does approaching the mirror even do anything?
It really is... You reach forward, but it was there a second. Now it's gone.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Yeah, true. Let's get this knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks.
Approaching the mirror doesn't really do anything, but it has semi-unique dialogue every time.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
She wasn't really doing that last time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard
Yeah, she's hiding her arms.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Just gonna stab me, aren't you? We're both honest with each other. Okay, I'm coming closer to you. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Screw it. Her voice is kind of like tinny quality, like she's speaking through an old TV. Do I want to ask? I feel like asking is dangerous.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I
Okay.
could've sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
True.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it,
It would be
bitch.
so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess
Oh.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Okay.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Okay.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Well, what if you're hiding somewhere secret? Take off your dress.
All of my hiding
Alright?
spots. What kind
Take it
of
off.
princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Getting closer is even more dangerous, I bet. Yeah, true. Alright, I have to stay for at least this bit. Practically zero. Yeah. Gotta see the end of this path. I don't know, we'll see.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
True.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yep, that's true. I feel like talking might reveal some information. I don't want to approach her, I'm just gonna get fucking stabbed again. Hey, what are you going to do, Valia? Oh, do I want to get closer? I'm gonna save. I don't want to lose this. Let's approach her carefully.
Of course I won't.
Has she been getting closer every time she asks you a question? Has she?
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
What? No, I don't want to go that close.
Within arm's reach.
Yeah, I don't.
The horrible
Fuck
sound
me.
of metal slicing through meat.
Shit.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Oh.
Then yours.
No.
Your neck, specifically.
Damn.
Again? Really?
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus
Is her
on the
arm a
bloody
sword?
blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
Arms race. Apparently this is a good ending. Maybe I should just leave it.
You're on?
Her arm is a sword. Well, I want to see what happens if I play it more carefully. Right. If I just say screw it and slay her, I'm probably gonna get stabbed as well because her arm's a sword. So let's keep talking. Let's just empty out the talking and see what happens.
What? No, no. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Yeah, true.
Absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Yeah, so what the fuck do we do?
Certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop.
Yeah, with a knife, not a goddamn sword.
Your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her?
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember.
Right. Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening?
Yes, like gatekeep
so
next step.
You again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, true.
She slipped up there.
Yeah, true.
Again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you
Yeah.
hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Yep.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
Holy Knight subscribe.
If I did
Oh,
that, huh?
thanks very much, Holy Knight. Yes, you would. W gaslighting. Yeah, true.
Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle.
Yeah.
We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Prefer being judged than being stabbed? Yeah,
No.
true.
I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
True.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like.
That makes
so
sense.
You better come
That
right
makes
within
sense.
close staring distance just to be sure. Okay, I'm bored now.
Oh!
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the
Jesus!
princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Wait, is she
her
still
wrist
chained?
Limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife.
Yeah,
of
you
her
son of a
own
bitch.
after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I'm gonna stab this bitch.
At least we're safe here.
She's still unchained. Yeah. She's still chained. Yeah.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down.
She's gonna cut off the arm?
Between annoyance and confusion, and then
Yeah, there it
she
goes.
slices through her arm.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
That's why we've got to stab her.
Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for you and for the entire world,
damn,
you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
Bloody cheater.
Yeah, bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a
Is there any way to win this fight? Is it worth reloading?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
If I just ran ahead and went to slay her, I feel like I'd just get killed anyway. No? Okay. To the arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we don't have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time.
Yeah,
we're
true.
Starting in the fucking cabin. You're what?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin,
Yeah.
didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, the hunted!
Isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Nice.
What's the point of fighting if she's just...
Oh, the broken as well.
Every time. It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
The princess is a better fighter than you, and any route where the princess gets to fight back, she kills you. Sometimes it is mutual, but usually it's not. Nah, I can beat her up. I can take her. It's gonna be fine.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our
Many times.
Third?
Nah.
Things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, true.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with...
This is a special path, by the way. One of 4.
The fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah, I like the cheater.
Okay, sure,
The cheater's
take
cool.
The blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Yeah, true.
We never do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Is it behind the mirror?
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You only messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean? Yeah.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I really don't like her smile. We have an opportunity.
We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
True.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past
isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Right, let's save it here. We're gonna kill this bitch. We fight her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk her. Yeah. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Oh, that's an option. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. Yeah. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's interesting. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas sucks. Alright, let's flirt it. Let's do the flirting first.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you. This is a bridge to
Alexis can do it, right? True.
Please don't try romancing the princess.
What if you just invented a gun and shoot her? Simple.
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes, we do.
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us.
Is the smitten gonna appear?
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, cheated nose. Alright. Ooh. No, you want to kill me, but has anyone ever just feel like I get you? I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the give her the look. Oh god.
The look.
Yeah.
The look. We've all used it.
Even Hunter knows.
Know about the look. Even I know about the look. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy light rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Damn, this is actually going to work.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Yeah.
Still going to kill you.
Oh,
but now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Fuck. Yellow-coated and...
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
True.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. And
fuck.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little?
Hey.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh,
True.
a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead.
Hmm.
And that's all we'll ever be. Dead. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely
Alright.
dead.
This is going alright.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many...
Yeah, true.
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Alright. We need to fight her. I'm going to save again. Going to appeal to her authority. She has swords for arms, but... Going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiffer. She can't... Yeah, I like this no feeling thing. Right, let her stab us. Does it work and she kills you again and again and again? We're in blurs conscious.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Oh, the cold.
So stop feeling what it feels.
Yeah, true.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah, true.
We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, the stubborn.
He skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Oh, Contrarian's
I
back.
thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
Skeptic, alright.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Yeah, true.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
won't
not.
be very hard. We've died a lot.
Yeah, true.
I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better.
This is the only chapter 4 in the game? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, they're all the same, really.
Yeah, true. They're all the
How
same.
about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
That's a good point.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Oh.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
How's her arms?
This last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
You skipped some dialogue?
See it?
Did I? No, I didn't. Fine.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want
true.
to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh,
skin
Jesus.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
fuck is
splattering
that?
against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
It was Carl, I'm
Her
one of.
heart beats furiously.
Oh,
in the
praise
cage
Allah.
of her chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Jesus.
Shit. She's gorgeous.
Oh, God.
Absolutely divine.
Yes. Behold, a perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Oh, yeah. No, that's an idea.
That looks
Still smash, yes.
painful.
It did look
How is
painful.
she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Orator?
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Let's see if she monstified, and it's definitely totally not related to what just happened. We'll see. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Yes, I am. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Ooh, shit. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Ooh. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Oh! Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, she got sucked in. Nice. You don't get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Press the mirror. What do I look like now? Oh, I'm more bony. You're unraveled. Okay, it's fine. Long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ah. Oh! She's the sword princess.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to.
You think there are other people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay. Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No.
Oh.
Our minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. You and I are going to finally have answers. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
So that's 3 out of the 5, right? Is that 3?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Alright. Ready to go back?
The next time I see you,
This vessel is the coolest one.
we'll finally know what we are.
Wonder what she's going to look like when she's completed.
I will be here.
I think 4 now.
Waiting
Oh, okay.
for you.
So I've got one more. Everything's dark and you die. Right.
You're on a path in the.
Do I want to take the blade? Knife, wife, woods, and stranger. feel like I've mainly left the blade behind, so I am going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay.
Right.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
We're going to try and be nice, but with the knife this time.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Where's the harem path?
To the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Mm.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I don't know.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is.
We are on the harem path?
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Right. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hey, weird. Unfortunately, I couldn't tune in earlier, but I'm glad I could watch it now. Hey, King of Vengeance. How's it been? Alright. It is pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? How would I get out of here? We're supposed to end the world. There's people out there. What do you think of that? Alright. Let's do the relationship one. Give this a save.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Nah, we're about to get married.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the... Someone else here. You try the door. You're here to slay the princess. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding...
Just got here, didn't expect neither that slay the princess nor the face reveal. Yeah.
You cut
Here we
into
go.
her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you.
She's not as chipper as last time.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of...
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches... Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Let's try slay this time. She's kind of a bitch.
You bring the blade
Oh,
down,
actually worked.
into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one, but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Oh, shit.
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing.
So remember when I said about giving her a chance to fight back? Yeah.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures.
Thou fellow child of Homo. Yeah, true.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this. I'm sorry, but everything goes dark.
Alright, the tower. Ooh.
You're here to slay her. A terrible sense
let's see
he
what
doesn't remember
voice.
what happened. You know I can hear. What does it matter what he knows?
Broken
She's
again.
not
Damn, it's just broken.
It hasn't. Oh, she will lie. Can we tone down? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering and... I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Just step on me.
It's not make this harder than it has to be.
Yeah. See it into the cabin.
That's what you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small?
Is she a giant now? Oh, because she stepped on me before.
We are small.
Take the blade.
You take... What are you talking about? You reach forward and we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I just got to the stream and I see the step on me mummy meme. What the actual fuck? Yeah.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
No.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Nah, bitch.
As
We would have made our choice.
The blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I
Yeah,
have a duty
true.
to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Nah, fuck this.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my
About that now, pitch was funny.
It has
Yeah.
pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old
Jesus.
is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
If she had 60 kg of muscle, I would be going with her.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Who's this pussy?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
We can take her.
Okay. First things first.
We can fly, can't we?
Stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Right. What would you have me do? Yeah, what do you got planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
What happened to you? I'm not going to. Now, we ain't gotta pledge the shit.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
This route has 3 endings. Did I save here already? No, I didn't save here. It's because you're supposed to end the world. Yeah.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh yeah, I'm into it? Yeah. Nah, we ain't doing it.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. It's one option.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Probably.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like 2 foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward.
Full potential gentleman Jake. Ah, no.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
This fucking broken motherfucker. It's this guy's fault.
The blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess, yeah!
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Authority has always been a bitch. You can win world. Yeah, true.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Oh shit. Oh, it's the broken. That piece of shit.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs,
Nah, we can tank it.
slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you...
What is this weird world? Simpage is gay.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You,
This fucking broken
Robin,
motherfucker.
What are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm
Yeah,
on it.
true. Yeah, get him.
Your other hand locks
Yeah.
around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself
Nice.
in one piece.
Nice. Good work, hero.
For now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Where's the stubborn when you need him? Yeah, true. What are you? What are your thoughts on another necro scene? Yeah, if there's a need. Bro, can you trade out? Yeah. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
Yeah, broken. You piece of shit.
My influence only goes so
What?
far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best.
Nah, fuck. I screwed it. Maybe this whole idea will be actually, yeah.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
Yeah, true.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
True.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Nah, slay this bitch.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Yeah, Dorgan.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart
Fuck this
pounding
bitch.
with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor.
That's tough.
The ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
Oh, nice.
She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiant.
Yeah, bitch.
What have you done to me?
That's what you get.
Monsters and conspirators, I can't bear to.
This fucking pussy.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah, of the 3 endings here, this is the second sexiest one. Particular taste though, so you might not like this one like I do. Yeah, we'll see.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy
God
eyes
killer,
watch,
nice.
unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Demo. Is this your first time? Yep.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
That's alright.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Fury. Jesus.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful...
This game 3? Free? No, I think it was like 20 something.
You're damn right we did.
Yeah, damn right we did.
You'll get
Oh, it's a stubborn.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more...
The dev said you should pirate if you're broke.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
Stubborn at school? Yeah.
Thing is telling us about the princess. Don't waste your breath. We know all about her. And it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah,
This is
true.
just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been there. Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think we have been. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
So it's already been 1 month since the last update. How long till next one? I don't know.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Alright. It's like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. I just stay here. Happens, it seems like our answers are in the gun. We might as well just see this through. Yeah, true.
Good.
Ugh.
All on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
Man, it's crazy music in this game.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess in the cabin, maybe we can salvage them. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things
This
will be back
motherfucker.
to how they were before.
How many vessels did you get? I think this is the 5th.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade.
Love the hand trees. I wonder what it takes to grow with those at home. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. A mirror? There isn't. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
Yeah, no more messing around. I'm gonna kill this thing.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
I don't know.
What are you trying to say?
Which ones? The Thorn, the Nightmare? I don't know which ones I got. I got the Blade one, the Arms Race. I got the one with the exposed heart. What else did I get? I got the Beast one. And some other ones, I don't know.
That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Yeah, true. The tree, the blade, the fusion, and the damsel. Oh.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it.
Beast equals straight.
You don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Now then, this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Jesus.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
She a devil now?
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Davian, your face subscribed with Prime. Oh, thanks, Davian. Appreciate that.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
Yeah.
We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was
We're kind
when the
of
world
abominable as well.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Alright, let's get her.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before
This
she
is a chain.
forward.
Stop it.
Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, she's the devil. She's got horns.
Let her end it. It's the
Look at her. She can just deglove herself.
It's the punishment.
You have the ultimate gamer's neck.
for letting it happen.
You should try and fix it. Do some planks and stuff. Yeah, I'm fine. Gross? Yeah, it's gross.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side.
Yeah.
Well, she's practically done most of the work for us.
True. Right. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Do I have to do this? Going to end you. Yeah, but end it.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying
Oh, what?
you are unwound.
Shit.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Damn, that didn't go how I wanted it to.
I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh. She got sucked in. Damn. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Oh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. But it feels so bad. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at her.
Okay. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
A mercy.
What do I look like now? You are nothing at all. Ah. Oh. I'm a bird. Raven. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
You know what I am.
Oh, it's the Raven. Crack slides down in the center of the mirror. Oof. Is this Val's origin story? No. So you're the narrator.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Val
You're
Versilla.
supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Damn. It's like you said something like that before. Has every narrative really been different? You're part of me.
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead,
It would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Just ask a question every time I ask you something. So you do know about the looping. So many of you at the time.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong?
Notice the shards are vanishing. I did notice that. There are more questions than shards. Choose carefully. Yeah.
Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Every time I asked you, you made me, then what am I? That's a good question.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh. God, I always knew I was special. After everything you've done to us, don't you? Don't want to be a god? I have so many questions. No, there are a lot of questions. I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls. Do they know about all this? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Just kept becoming one of the people.
No. In life I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
Running out of shards. Do you know that things won't just be worse?
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
Yeah. Fuckload of questions. How did you die? Soggy bread, yeah. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Who cares about dying?
I killed myself.
Oh.
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her. Of course there will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Last one. Oh. I haven't decided what I'm going to do.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Made you a god to be lesser because a god could be sealed in a cabin. He did the same to her. Yeah. Oh. Final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Where is she? Oh, she looks alright. Sort of.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Behold the harem? Yeah, true. She sounds a little bit sinister, but I'll look past that. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no
Why does it look like a giant orgy? Yeah.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Imitation, that's weird. It isn't not that?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Like we have to save here. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions. I let you out. An entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. I told you that what was going to happen when I reached this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to go.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons.
Is this because I got so many murderous princesses?
Grind the bones. When it is all gone, you still have who you started with. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
This torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts anymore.
Why is she getting so quiet?
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Do I want to continue targeting independence? Director authority.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. Your love life tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever.
This isn't arguing, this is a philosophical debate. This is the damsel. What happens if I just choose one of each? I feel like that's the right choice to make. We'll just choose one of each, rather than continuing on just one.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Objective perspective.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
As the clashes between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get the silver bottle. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I have to fight for a better world. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot allow you to exist. Don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you. I won't let you free. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That makes sense.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Man, she looks so sad. I mean, just imagine that. I mean, what were we supposed to do here?
Whatever you're trying to do right
Oh, we got the boys. Explore which hero are you?
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Where's everyone else? Yeah, where's the boys?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
Missing the 5-way fusion? Damn.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, the basement.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
So the princess changes to meet your vision of her, but you do too. The voices are the reflection of that.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice.
Nah, we'll be alright.
A little comfort
Hey!
in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Like to know that description now, if you don't mind, for all time's sake. Yeah, true.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to
Damn, that's the worst time for an outbreak.
that knife. Windows.
I take it you like the Contrarian the most? Oh, I mean, not specifically. I like the Hunted as well. I like most of them. I was just happy to see anyone appear at all. I was hoping we'd get all of them, to be honest.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? He mentioned the windows when we broke them.
Yeah,
no
true.
mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
When I mentioned you get a special route, like the 1 in 11 thing, this is the route that has the Contrarian. Every other starting route has you alone with the hero. Ah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
And stuff.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else? Yeah, that's a good question.
It's just us.
Oh.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Damn. Yeah, that's why I'm excited to see the voice.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard
Ah,
feelings.
that
I'm
makes
just
sense.
glad you're back to see this through.
Don't actually know how I feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right?
Yeah. I like stubborn and a little wee sort of skeptic. Yeah.
So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
Yeah.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
Alright. Throw it out the window. Alright.
You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but
I'm just stuck in the
proud that
wall.
you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Alright, let's go in. We're gonna rescue her anyway.
Those winding stairs again.
Yeah.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The First time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
No. I've gotten a chance to talk to you before you were taken away. As you are out there. Which princess are you?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Not really. Weird Man got stranger first, that's why she's like this in the end. He got a different princess, she would look normal, just with different dialogue personality. I love you regardless though.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
Damn, Weird World has a big ass jaw. Do I? I don't know about that. Yeah, almost everyone who has played this game by now.
Is that what you want?
Take the hand. I didn't like being a god. Want to walk through the cavern door as just you and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, three-headed wife person that has one look like eyed and another the super ego. I still like wow. There are so many cults. Yeah. As class get together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity. The anticipation is of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cavern door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. They still are. No, and then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel that
Oh,
it's
shit.
comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
What was the one I missed? And then they cross the room. Okay.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. I feel like that's a bit strong. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what it's going to be in like on the other side. You got the happy mortal ending. Best of the three if you ask me. Alright, we'll go with the love.
And we love you too.
Oh, isn't that nice? I still don't get why we're chicken, but that's alright. Oh. Tony Howard Arias and Abby Howard. So they've got a full team. That makes sense. Can't imagine doing this one person. Instrumentals. Orchestral. Yeah, there were some good musics. God damn. Oh, patrons? Oh. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Alright. And that was a great game. I'll have to check out the other endings another time. That was good as hell. The best ending is going with the shifting mound before the cabin. Yeah, we'll see. I'll get each ending in my own time. But yeah, that was cool as fuck. Who's your favorite princess? The Blade one was pretty funny. I do like her. Who else was there? Nah, probably the Blade one. I thought that was the funniest one. Or if you count the bad end. Oh, there's a bad end, is there? Yeah. The game is amazing? Yeah, I didn't expect this game to be so good. I'll probably play through more. There are basically 19 princesses, and I got, what? There's the 5 vessels, and then I guess the final mound, and then the Three-faced one in the cabin. Oh! That's cool. The game's getting a DLC expansion. Oh, are they adding more princesses? When did this game come out? Is it new? Is it old? Like, last year, maybe? Oh, actually 5 endings. Ooh. Princess is... The best princess is the Thorn. You haven't seen her yet. I'll have to check her out. It's from last year. Less than 1 year. Ah, maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. I just came out too recently. I was too busy. That makes sense. But yeah, this was a great game. Great game. Basically 1, Beyond 2, God 3, Mortal 4, Full 5 memory. Where's the Horn Dog Princess? Is there actually a Horn Dog Princess? I didn't get her. I should have got her. I feel like that'd be thematic for for what I've been doing. But yeah. Woodward has a cute plushie over there. Yeah, well, it's not really. I don't know if it's a plushie. It's a stuffed toy. Is that what a plushie is? I don't know. Will you be closing the stream? Yep. This is the end. We've been on 5 hours. I think that's the longest I've streamed in a single day. So there's that. But actually, yeah, we'll shut this down. Well, see ya, Weird World and chat. This was enjoyable to watch. Couldn't focus much though. Zyjan Weird World. Nice sword, by the way. Talking about the one in the background. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, about a 3-hour game if you play like the normal version. Yeah, but there's like a bunch of different endings and stuff. Yeah, that's cool as fuck. Anyway, thanks for showing up, guys. This was fun. And yeah, see you next week.